Hello chat. I'm very prepared today apparently. I made a new thumbnail but didn't save it on the new stream, so we have shiny vileplume in the thumbnail. I didn't realize until I posted it. Post the link in Discord, and I can't change the thumbnail while the stream is live for YouTube reasons, which is great. So no thumbnail until I guess I end the stream. So yesterday we bred for an oddish, and you can see the stats in the notes on the left. We got our AV, we are Modest Nature, and our IVs are HP 11, Attack 4, Defense 4, Special Attack 28, Special Defense 23, and Speed 29. So we have some really good stats and we have some not so good stats. But the important stats are good, which is what matters. So now we're gonna do some EV training, then we'll level up to level 50, and then we'll do our first dome attempt, and we'll see how long all of that takes. So let's start with some vitamins. End up with 100 out of 132. I haven't set up actually I could use one of my Latioses. Oh, but then it would level... Oh, that doesn't really matter. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Moino. Let's see, what else do we need? Special attack. I made sure I had all of these earlier. Had to do a little bit of grinding to buy some extras. Not too much though. Yeah, I could use the Dittos together with one of my Memento Latioses to grind for special attack. I might do that. This is speed, right? Yes. And the special attack investment allows us to one-shot Swampert. The speed allows us to outspeed Blastoise for Alligator, and in Sun it allows us to outspeed everything except Jolteon 4. And then I dump the rest into HP. How goes it, Dr. Freeze? Well, pretty good. I'm a little tired at the moment. I hope I'm gonna wake up a bit more in a moment. Let's start off with some speed EVs. What IVs did I get? You can see them in the notes. You must have been just after I called all of them out. We got some really good ones. I'm pretty sure we only face Magikarp here, and Magikarp gives speed. Never mind, it's right there, you're blind. No worries. Uh-oh. Didn't realize it would be level 21. Oh, but we get a crit. And we one-shot. And we heal up. I'm used to Magikarp being like below level 10. Well, that's a level. Let's PP up Giga Drain. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Oh, there's a PP max. Let's go with a PP up though. I wanted to do all the prep on stream, so I didn't do this earlier. We have the Macho Brace equipped, so we'll get double EVs. Yeah, bye. Speaking of speed, you've been trying to get a Latios, but do you get Modest or Timid? So it depends a bit on what you want to do with the Latios. If you're planning to set up Calm Minds, then getting Timid so you can outspeed more things is very beneficial. But if you're like, if you're not switching in, or like if you're not setting up as much, then Modest is really good because you have more immediate power. I used Modest a lot in my tower team that I used to grind through the early battles. We don't need Sweet Scent. So they both have their benefits. But if you like want to sweep with Latios, probably Timid is better. Not trying for better defense? No. This is fine. We already have some really good stats. And the point is to prove that you don't need really good stats. Or you don't need perfect stats to get the symbols. And that is especially true for the dome. So I'm not aiming for anything better than this. Definitely could. I could very easily get something better. Like I did a bunch of eggs breeding for a Wooper after stream. And I already have multiple 3 perfect IV Woopers. Maybe even 4? Like a 4 IV? I'm not sure. But obviously I'm not using that Wooper for the not perfect IV challenge. Did we still have PP left? 1. Didn't realize the Magikarps here were such a high level. Otherwise I would have done this later. So it's easier to keep track. Because usually I keep track by like every PP is 1 Pokemon killed. But these Magikarp are too high of a level for a poor Oddish. Could of course switch train. Let me check. Latios I think gives 2 special attack, but maybe because it's a legendary it gives 3. Oh, it does give free. Okay. That would make the special attack grind quite fast. Oh, I didn't count that one yet. 10. Kaden, you're happy with a 4 IV Pokemon as long as the other usable stat is high 20s. But 3 or even 2 can get you far. In your case, just high enough stats in a couple of areas. Yeah, I think you just need... like, there are some important stats for what you want to do with your Pokemon. That you need to hit a certain benchmark to outspeed something, or to one-shot something, or to survive a certain hit. And as long as you hit that, then you're in a really good spot. Now, not everyone knows as much or like does as much research, of course, as I do into building my Pokemon. So in that case, just having decent stats is what you want in the stats that you think are the most important. Yeah, speed is the most important stat, usually. Because being able to outspeed something is just such a massive difference in a battle. Like, you kill it or it kills you. Like, if you get the move first, that makes a massive difference. Level 27. Yeah, unfortunately for our Bellossom, we're not gonna have Solar Beam like the Vileplume did. Which is very powerful against some Pokemon. And we did do a bunch of sweeps with just Vileplume Solar Beaming everything. That is not gonna happen with this Bellossom, but I think the Charm has the potential to be a lot more valuable. But there's only one way to find out if it's better, and that's by testing it. Kaden, you got 4 boxes full of RNG'd Pokemon. You like to think you're good at experimenting teams, but I'm definitely the GOAT of building teams. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. But, I mean, part of the teams I build are just, I'm trying to have fun with some Pokemon, and other part is I'm tryharding. And right now I'm definitely having fun with team building. Using some suboptimal teams, but that are still good. Or good enough. SRK, you got 30 HP IV, 31 attack and speed for Dragonite, but Lonely Nature. Lonely is plus attack minus defense, right? I mean, that is still really good. Is it a male or a female? Because if it's a male, you can just use it as a parent. And then the female passes on the nature with Everstone. 20. I think I'm gonna do like 1 extra because I've not been keeping that much track, and we have like 2 spare EVs anyway. Damn, goodbye Magikarp. $35? Damn. Can we handle that? Should I charm first? No, I'll heal back with Giga Drain. Oh, it gets Flail. Wait, that's gonna kill us when it gets low. Maybe we do need to charm. Wait, we 2-shot? Damn, Oddish, you're strong. Here we go. Level 35 Magikarp. No match for my level 10 Oddish. Hello, Caparius. Sandy, you try and hit 28 plus on the stats you train. And at least 15 in HP defense, special defense. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we'll go get the 2 extra. SRK, the Dragonite is male. And you have a male. You have a Ditto with Good Nature and 31 IVs and 2 stats. Nice. Alright, so we're at 126. We'll go get the HP EVs. Those are like level 5 Whismers or something we're gonna use. So we should be able to handle those. I accidentally leveled up my Illuminate Pokemon that I had at 41 for farming Dittos. Oh, wait, I think at the entrance you can't get encounters. Yeah. 1 step. Now we can get encounters. So the Ditto farming will be slightly less efficient, but it'll be fine. Okay, do we 1-shot? We get outspeed because we have a Macho Brace, which halves your speed. And we're already not that fast. We do 1-shot, very nice. So I think instead of repel manipping the Dittos that we use the EV train, we will just Sweet Scent and run away from all the Whismer and Loudred that we will find in the Desert Underpass. Alright, assuming we 1-shot everything, we just need to use all our PP twice. Then we're at 32. And we're only gonna get stronger, so Should be a one-shot every time. Or Whismers. I could do this on the Dittos as well if I leveled up an Exploud, but I haven't done that yet. Probably should at some point. I also need my Crobat to have a move that isn't Mean Look, because Mean Look is really annoying when you want to switch around to give different Pokemon EVs. SRK used the Agrobike, the Acrobike, the EV. Yeah, that's that works too. Hopping in place counts as walking for getting encounters. But it doesn't cost any steps on your repel, so if you need to repel trick something, it's a really easy way of doing it. You just hold B. You never have to put on a new repel. Six. Just 12 more. No, wait. 10 more. Sandy, your Medicham with a choice band has 324 attack at level 50. Is that including the pure power? One more, right? Yes, one more. No, not summary. Let's seal up. $116. It's 108 times 2 and then times 1.5. Alright. Yeah, I've been watching Exarion's stream, his Battle Tower streak in Emerald, and he has a lead choice band Medicham, and he's destroying things in the tower. I think choice band Medicham is the only Pokemon that can one-shot Lapras reliably without going for explosion. Because Lapras is way too tanky. Like, it's insane. It lives Solar Beam, or it can live Solar Beam from Executor, or Thunder from Zapdos, which are both 125 special attack. And the moves are 120 base power. And I think even with like Magnet or Miracle Seed, you still don't guarantee the kill. Like, you get a good roll, I think. It's been a while since I looked into it. It's just insane how bulky Lapras is. So chat, what do you think? Will Charm Bellossom be better than Solar Beam Vileplume? Shiny Vileplume, that is. Sandy, you think Gen 4 has some other options? You're pretty sure Magnezone can consistently one-shot? Let's see, like Magneton is something like 120 base, right? How high does it become after evolving? Let's have a look. Magnezone 130. I don't think that's enough to be reliable. Unless the Lapras is in Gen 4 just less tanky. But I assume that at least some of them aren't. Let's see. Lapras. Oh, that one isn't as tanky. That one, I don't know. Doesn't have HP. Okay, they are less tanky. One second, guys. I'm doing important research. Thunder with modest. And let's say expert belt or something, or life orb. Yeah, okay. It is possible. They are less tanky in Gen 4. And you also have better boosting items, like Magnus is only 10% in Gen 3. Gen 4 it's 20, but you also have Expert Belt for I think 25 on super effective hits. And Life Orb for 30%. And of course choice specs. Remember, you think Vileplume will be better? Unless Bellossom can 1v1 a Dragonite? Well, to be honest, if it's a physical Dragonite, I think it's possible because we have Charm. If it's a special Dragonite with Ice Beam or Flamethrower, then no. But if it's like a Dragon Dance Dragonite, I think we can 1v1. Can you use Calm Lapras? And she's so strong. Its teammates are Alakazam and Venusaur. Yeah, I've only used Lapras twice. And one of them was in Dome Doubles, which was really weird. And the other was in my Oko only team. And the most memorable thing, aside from having one battle where I lost because I missed 16 Oko moves in a row with Lapras, the other most memorable thing was that I stalled a Sceptile out of Leaf Blades by just clicking rest with Lapras. And I couldn't be crit because of Shell Armor. And it just didn't do enough damage because Lapras is so bulky. Which was insane to me. Sandy, you think Bellossom will help the team a lot in different ways than Plume did? Probably take more of a Tickler role, right? Yes. It is closer to the Tickler, yeah. It's not quite the same. But we do have the function of weakening physical attackers. Alright, that should have been 8, right? Just double check. Yes, that is 8. So that's all the HP. Now we just need special attack. And I'm gonna go grab a Latios. Where did I put those guys? They're in here somewhere. I moved them around. There they are. Let's see. I need one that has a nature I really don't care about. Careful, I don't care about. Relaxed, I don't care about. Okay, so I don't mind if I can no longer use this one at level 50. Starmie is gonna be doing nothing today. Let's see. I don't know if you need it, but let's give you Smoke Ball if I still have it. Smoke Ball, there we go. And now we're gonna use the Dittos to grind up special attack, because otherwise this is gonna take quite a while. I do need to keep track closely because we're not going to be using any PP. That's a lot of Latios? Yeah. I stole all of those from the Ruby Tower. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to prepare. And that's my my Memento Muck. Cadence Shell Armor is so helpful for stalling. You like Water Absorb too? You might end up using a Water Absorb Lapras. Poliwrath has it, and he's pretty strong. Surprisingly, he puts in work. Should I turn off the animations so we don't see the smoke every turn? Yeah, I think Water Absorb is really nice, but you don't really take that much damage from water anyway. So you don't need it to survive hits. Of course, the healing part is really useful. But not getting crit is so good. Actually, I have... Oh no, we're gonna get too much XP. Isn't it better to just do a secret base? Do they not give XP in this game? They do give XP. Can I, like, not get a Whismer? One time. I didn't know it was this bad with getting Dittos. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to see if I can find a level 41 Pokemon somewhere. There's a Ditto. I have like a secret base with all Latioses. The problem is I'm gonna level up way too fast. I should be fine doing this method though. Okay, we're gonna get 6 each time we do this. Sandy, you're having a hard time team building. You want to stick to Pokemon available in Diamond and Pearl exclusively, but Weavile is so scary. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Gen 4, so I can't help you too much. You wish Medicham got Bullet Punch without an egg move? Does it get Mach Punch? Because that would be the same, right? Hello, Super Flash. Yes, we're currently EV grinding. Hello, Mr. Is it Sparks? You're new to the channel, but you're thoroughly enjoying this channel so far, or the stream so far. I'm glad to hear it. We're trying to grind and hatch Gibble eggs in Soul Silver for decent attack and speed. IVs, you're subbing and throwing up right now? Oh no. Do you have good parents? What I did on this save file, although I haven't actually used them that much, I caught like a couple hundred Dittos. and a bunch of those had 1 perfect IV, 2 perfect IVs. So that really helps with getting parents, but now instead I've taken to stealing Pokemon from the Ruby Tower with the glitch, and they have all perfect stats, so that's way better. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find a level 41 Pokemon in my box. I don't think I have one. I made the stupid mistake of over-leveling my Illuminate Lantern to level 43, so now Dittos are really slow. If I use Repel Trick. And I haven't gotten a new one yet. 35. 47, that's too high. 51 now. 49, 48. This is 43 as well. We could give a rare candy to Latias. Oh, right, of course. My Linoons. It doesn't get Mach Punch, it gets Vacuum Wave. Yeah, that's not quite the same. Breeding is so RNG heavy. It certainly is, especially in these early generations. Wait, I think I have the wrong bike. Okay, be right back. You have decent parents, 31 attack Turtwig and 31 speed Gibble. But they won't breed for 31 in both on a Jolly Gibble. Yeah, it's gonna take some luck to get both of those. I think Gen 4 has like the same mechanics. What you can do, I'm pretty sure, is if you give a power item to the Turtwig. I don't remember what the attack one is called, but I'm pretty sure that guarantees you pass on the attack IV. I think that's how it works in Gen 4. Oh, the issue is the Linoon is gonna get XP. Let's grab other Linoons as well. So we can keep having a level 41 at the front. That one was 41 earlier today, but then I decided to grind to get some money. And I was like, oh, I need higher level Linoon, so let's give him some XP. And now I want him to be level 41 again. I could KO them, and no, actually that doesn't work. Oh, this is the wrong house. But it doesn't matter that much. It's a little bit scuffed, but we'll get there. Power Bracer is attack. Power Anklet is speed. Yeah, but you're gonna want... Okay, let's see. Where's my white flute? That's a white herb. There's the white flute. You're gonna want... Oh, I need to repel too. Where's my repel? You're gonna want to use the Everstone on your female to pass on the nature, assuming it already has the correct nature. So you can only really use one of them. Sandy, your moveset is looking like Brick Break, Ice Punch, Sen, Miss Butt, and Trick. Maybe Thunder Punch if you get tilted by missing Sen Headbutt. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Sen Headbutt is low accuracy. But stab damage is really good. Okay, so we transform. Switch to Oddish. It's another 6 EVs. Caparius, do I have Pokemon Box? Yes, I do. I got it recently. And I'd never used it before or really looked things up. But it's really nice, actually. I didn't expect it to be as nice as it was. Or is. Let's see, SRK, for open level, your team building is simple. You must run Dragonite as it is your favorite Pokemon. That is a very good team building. Using your favorite Pokemon. Hatching eggs for Gibble takes so long. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, some eggs take insanely long to hatch. How much did I pay for my copy? I paid 75 euros. I didn't think I could get one for that cheap. But this was from an actual store. And like for months I've been hearing about hundreds of dollars in the US for Pokemon Box. So I was like, well, it's gonna be a bit cheaper here, but I wasn't expecting to find it for 75 euros in the game store. And I did see some being sold or being offered for like 200 euros or whatever. So definitely people are trying to get that price. But it's still being sold for a normal price at the moment. Lapras eggs are brutal. Yeah, I would assume that's also a really long hatch cycle. Noxie ended up modding in a Grab locked in your Platinum file. And you've been playing through all of Platinum with it. You love it. Is Grab locked, is that like that fighting tentacle Pokemon from Gen 8? Is that the correct Pokemon I'm thinking of? That's interesting. But hey, if you're having fun, that's cool. Yes, it is that one. Nice. Okay, Ditto does not want to show up. I could also train on Slugma and Spinda in the Ash route. At this point it might be faster. Why is it taking so long? Come on guys. I didn't accidentally put... No, I didn't accidentally put someone else in front. There we go. Switch. And switch. I might end up using a Dragonite at some point in the dome, because Dragonite is also 80 base speed, just like Gardevoir. So it would also be able to outspeed base 100s, which makes it a lot better. It also gets Ice Beam to one-shot Salamence, Flygon. So I think it could be quite good. So maybe I'll make a team with it eventually. But I was also thinking of using Special Gyarados, who is a lot weaker. But it's like an... Oh, I think I forgot to count special attack from the last one. It's like... I really remember from being a kid, I mentioned this in yesterday's stream, I think, that the special Gyarados that you get in round 2 of the factory, I thought it was such a cool Pokemon. So I want to use something similar, and the dome seems like a good place for it. Graplock should be water fighting, Buzz. I was expecting it to be water fighting because you meet it on the water and it's like an octopus. So you would expect it to be water fighting. But apparently not. The Dragonite will definitely be better in terms of damage. Gyarados has Intimidate, which is nice, but don't think that's gonna be enough to make it better than Dragonite as a special attacker. I haven't done any damage calcs yet, so I don't know how bad Gyarados is going to be. I'm kind of thinking it's not going to be able to one-shot Salamence with Ice Beam, which is kind of what we want to do. But hey, at least we get the Intimidate off, so Salamence doesn't hurt us as bad. Noxy, in your modded Platinum, you made Graplocked water fighting and you gave it Water Jet. Which just makes sense to use since it has Technician. Alright. I mean, if you're already modding the game, it's you can do whatever you want, right? No Guard Special Machamp is hilarious. Focus Blast, Fire Blast, Vacuum Wave. Homie is throwing out Kamehamehas left and right. I do think Special Machamp is funny. And with no guard, that makes it a lot better. So I think that's a fun set. Hello JG. Good to see ya. Hope everyone is looking forward to a nice weekend. Remember, I should do special Gyarados with physical Slowbro. I mean, I don't think physical Slowbro is that bad. I think you have like 80 attack or something. You get like Shadow Ball, Earthquake. It's not that bad. Let's have a look. What are the actual stats? Slowbro. 75 attack. I was pretty close. And physical moves. You get Brick Break, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, and the normal moves. Yeah, that's some decent stuff. Could even give it a choice band. I mean, you're not one-shotting much, but you can deal some damage. It could be worse. I've also been looking at Absol for a while for the Battle Dome, because with perfect speed you also outspeed base 100s. And I think like Absol has 75 special attack and you get a bunch of special moves. I think you get Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. So I was looking into doing something with that because our physical move pool is so limited. But I think you couldn't one-shot Salamence reliably, if I remember correctly. And I think I kind of gave up for now with not being able to do that. Let me check. That is correct. Damage calc. Absol. Into Salamence. Ice Beam. Max special attack. Max speed, so no physical. Yeah, we one-shot no bulk Salamence. Yeah, but max HP already has like a 50% chance to live. And then full bulk Dragon Dance Salamence always survives. Unless we crit. So that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, we leveled up. Now it's harder to get Dittos. Buzz, you finally got into breeding for egg moves again. I mean, it's very nice being able to get egg moves. Or just TM moves without needing the TM. Through breeding, that's what I do a lot of the time. It is really nice. I don't know if I counted the last one. Doesn't really matter if we get more because we're already full on everything else. But yeah, I really wanted Absol to be able to one-shot Salamence. But unfortunately that's not happening reliably. Beefree's building everything except Muck. Maybe we'll get around to Muck eventually. Muck has some decent stats. Oh, we're evolving. We don't need any early moves, so we can just evolve here. And I should have a Sunstone somewhere. Otherwise, we're gonna need to hunt down some Soul Rocks and steal one. Caparius, you have this weird thing where you want to teach Swords Dance to everything that can learn it. So it's kind of annoying. Absol doesn't have access to many good physical moves. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't. Did I count the EVs already? I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. We'll get some more from the secret base as well. So if we... Well, we would have counted not enough rather than too many. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, probably if I want to use Absol, it's gotta be like Swords Dance with a normal type move, Shadow Ball, and maybe Flamethrower to break through something like Skarmory and Scizor Fortress and like not die to counter. I might try something like that. That is not a Ditto. No, we don't Sweet Scent anymore. Weezing is the GOAT in Gen 3. Weezing is pretty good. Definitely has potential. Probably more potential than Muck does. Levitate is just really good. And you get Explosion, Destiny Bond. You get a bunch of special moves, which Muck also gets. I think Weezing has a little bit more special attack. But I could be wrong. Caparius, you're gonna steal Riley's Blue Goose. Like, you wanna steal it from the battle tower or something? Or you wanna build one? Because I think you can't steal it from the battle tower because it has a different trainer's ID. I think that's how it works. You can only catch your own Pokemon. Like, Pokemon with the same ID as yourself. So if you trade your Pokemon to a different file, you record mix, then you face them in the tower, and you lose them, then you can catch it. But you already have that Pokemon. So the only thing that really achieves is that you can catch it in a different ball, which is what KT did. I don't think I counted the last one. So 84. Yeah, Swords Dance has a lot of sweeping potential, but I think the main issue is that the Pokemon that get it aren't fast enough to outspeed everything, unless it's Ninjask, but then you're Ninjask. So, like, you're already probably gonna take one hit trying to set up Swords Dance, and then like, maybe you one-shot the Pokemon you're up against, but then if they switch in another Pokemon who outspeeds you, you probably go down. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, Super Flash, I think it's a bad egg or something else. It wouldn't work, is what I've heard. When you catch someone else's Pokemon in the battle tower. Unless you change your trainer ID to be the same. Which I suppose you could do with... we got an item. Repel. Would probably be like if you try and steal the Pokemon from the battle e-reader cards. Yeah, I think that also doesn't work, right? Because they're also from a trainer. Not unless you perfectly match IDs, yeah. You could use Ace to change your trainer ID. I don't know if you also need to change your name, which I'm pretty sure you could also do. Buzz, you like eggs? But you... Super Flash, you wouldn't like that egg? Yeah, let's not get bad eggs. Mr. Sparks? Your favorite Ace Pokemon is Scizor? Especially in Gen 4? Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, X-Scissor, Roost, and Life Orb. So much fun. That does sound very powerful. What about Bug Bite? Is that like 65 base power? So it doesn't get Technician boost? I feel like it got like changed at some point to either becomes 65 or gets nerfed from 65s to 60. But I don't remember. Let's see if I can find this. Bug bite. It is 60 power. Yeah, you can get Technician Boost Bug Bite in this gen. And in Gen 5, and in Gen 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. Okay, it never got increased to 65. Why did I think that? So I think if you can get it, Bug Bite would be really good. Not only is it then slightly stronger, but you also steal berries. $96. Thus you run max speed and attack X or Iron Head. So you're going for the flinches. Evil. Maybe I was thinking of knockoff or something. I think knockoff is 65. Knockoff. It is. Yeah, it's just 65, but it was never 60. But it used to be 20. Yeah, Swarm is very strong. Does Scissor get another ability in Gen 4? Or do you still only have Swarm? No, you have Technician, of course, like I was saying earlier. Brain, work, please. That is Gen 4, right? I'm not making things up. Yes, you get Technician. But yeah, if you have Swarm, then X is stronger. Did I just not count another one, or... Well, it doesn't really matter. That's why I use Bullet Punch and Priority. Yeah, having Priority is so nice. In Gen 3, there's not that much access to Priority moves. Which, in a way, is also really nice, because it means our opponents also don't have Priority moves. Like, there's Extreme Speed, Arcanine. There's Mach Punch, Breloom. And there's not much more in the later rounds. Light Metal is the hidden ability, and not until Gen 6. Maybe Gen 5, because hidden abilities became a thing in Gen 5, but there were some that were added later, I think. So maybe it is Gen 6. Yeah, there's not a lot of priority in Gen 3. Come on, Ditto. I just need a couple more. No, I could probably just go to the to the secret base at this point. And we would face 6 Latioses, and that would be enough. And we won't overlevel. Don't know how high we will get. Maybe I could have done all of it through secret base. Because I wouldn't have the lucky egg either. So yeah, I probably didn't need to be as scared of overleveling as I was. 202. Okay, let's go and trade over to the other game. Because this is my secret base game. So this will be the game with the Latioses, and the other game I will be grinding. Because then I also get trade bonus experience. And my lucky egg is on that save file. One moment. I'm gonna go turn on the light, then we're gonna trade over. And then we're gonna speed this up. Alright. Lights on. Get my other game ready. Which last thing I did was trade. Mr. Sparks, you love Scyther and Scissor. They're just awesome looking. You love the Steel type, which, I mean, Steel type is also very cool and very powerful. Red is your favorite color. And you've grown to love the Bug type too. It just worked for him to be your ace. I mean, Scissor is a really cool Pokemon. I used to always have, or I don't know if it always, but very often when I played Gen 2, I would do the bug catching contest until I found the Scyther, and then I would use Scyther in my playthrough. Hello, Jenny. With a nice Gen 2 Quagsire profile picture. I've been breeding Whoopers yesterday. So I will hopefully have a good Quagsire soon. Caparius, you wasted so many hours grinding for the lucky egg in Fire Red Leaf Green. I also got mine in Leaf Green. However, I used a shortcut. I have an action replay that I bought as a kid. And one of the things it allows me to do is change the spawns on routes to one single Pokemon. So what I did, I changed the spawn to Bichos, and then I just kept using Thief until I found a lucky egg. So I cheated. But I thought it was really funny. Because I hadn't touched that action replay in like forever. And we had been messing around with it on Discord a little bit. Like we hunted all the unknowns. And like how the unknowns work is that you can find them on different routes. Where did I put them again? So we tried to find all the routes that got like an actual unknown instead of being... I just went past it and I'm not paying attention. There they are. Unsubscribed? True, I'm a filthy cheater. How could you ever be subscribed to me? Oh, oops. Trying to read chat and doing the menuing isn't working out for me. Okay, 1 second. So now we're gonna record mix. Actually, I think the secret base is still available, so we don't need to mix yet. Oh wait, I need to change which game you guys can see. 1 second. Sandy, or wait, let's start above you. Jenny, not gonna lie, with how rare this item is, you don't mind people cheating it in? Well, I didn't quite cheat it in, but I definitely didn't get it the way other people do. Okay, so now we're on my other emerald. Sandy, you've used Super Luck Absol with Thief. You use for item collection. You got like 4 Lucky Eggs. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Mr. Sparks, that's hilarious, but also fair to make the grind easier. Yeah, it took me 17 chances to find one. Because Compound Ice doesn't work in Violet Leaf Green. Let's see, let's put you... Oh, you're already up front. Getting outplayed by the menu, yeah. Jenny, you cheated it a little too. You use save states when catching chances. Oh yeah, that also makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I've heard multiple people that are like, yeah, I found a shiny before I found the lucky egg or something. Like, yeah, maybe not. That's one ability you really like, Compound Eyes? Yeah, I also really like Compound Eyes. Oh, I just unplugged my other controller, which has a turbo button, but now we're doing this quick level up, so I want the turbo button back. 1 second. Sleep Powder, Hurricane, Quiver Dance, Rubombi is hella fun. I can't say I have used that before, but I can imagine it. Remember, you guess you're the only one who didn't cheat in the lucky egg, but you also just don't have one. So you're just waiting to join us. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this was the third one. That's fine. So this is 24. We'll get another 24. Alright, I can put the... Oh, I haven't done that yet. Ah. But now we're no longer seeing that game. I caught a muck in the tower. Oh yeah, I need the X special. It's already here. If you're at -6 attack and special attack, Memento doesn't work. That's why we need to increase our special attack by 1 stage. Yeah, I guess we could have gone here immediately. I was too afraid of leveling up quickly. But I don't have the level 100 secret base yet, so... we don't level up that fast yet. If I did have the level 100 base ready, it probably would have been an issue. But maybe not without holding the lucky egg. So now we go and record mix with my other save file. Because otherwise you need to wait an entire day to rematch. But if you record mix again, you just can do it instantly. And I wanted to put the muck in here as well, but I haven't prepared the muck to be a memento Pokemon yet. So I guess we'll do that another time. We only need to go to level 50, so it doesn't take that long. Remember, you wish stat decreasing moves could crit and double the stat drop or boost? Now don't be too crazy, remember? That sounds kind of horrible. Oh, we're taking that spot apparently. Mr. Sparks, is there any decent Pokemon with compound eyes? That Gen 5 electric spider, you think? Yeah, Galvantula. I'm pretty sure that one has compound eyes thunder. You can't think of anyone else? I also cannot think of anyone else. Critical Swords Dance? No, please don't. That would make the Battle Frontier so much worse. Okay, we don't need to play on this one. Want this one. What's up with your keyboard? I don't know. What is up with your keyboard? Okay, I think we can switch to Lucky Egg now. Oh, we have the Sunstone here. Let's use this. Oh, no, I'm giving it and I want to use it. Might as well. Change our Gloom into a beautiful Bellossom. You don't want to see crit Calm Mind Suicune? No thank you. Good luck, thank you KT. Crit Dragon Dance Mens? Oh no, that sounds horrible. That sounds like fun? Nah, I don't think... You have to keep in mind that our opponent is gonna get those crits more than us. Or at least more than me, because I don't use those moves that much. There's the Lucky Egg. Butterfree gets Compound Eyes too, but its stats are abysmal. Same with Yanma. I've used both of them in the Battle Tower in Emerald, in doubles. It was really fun. Because they have perfect accuracy swagger to use on your teammate. So you get a +2 boost and I give them like Person Berry or Lum Berry. Why do keyboards never sleep, Buzz? Because they have 2 shifts? That's horrible. KT, you started catching Whoopers last night for a damp user and got one that's promising. Quack sucks though. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. I have multiple free perfect IV Whoopers at the moment. So I guess I'll be trying out Quagsire soon in the tower. I don't know who else will be on that team yet, yo. Did it go well? I got 186 wins with Butterfree and 192 with Yanma. So I would say it went pretty well for like what they are. And the loss with Butterfree was insanely unlucky as well. Someone mod Crit Swagger right now. As long as I'm the one getting the benefit, I don't mind. Hello, Amaryllis. Good to see you. When are you doing your EV training? Hello, Lavender. What was the set? I had two different sets. The Butterfree team was minimum bulk, like at 0 HP IV, 0 defense, 0 special attack, and I used Endure turn 1. My partner was an explosion Pokemon. So you finished it? Nice. So my Butterfree goes to 1 HP. I have a Salac Berry. So on the next turn, assuming I didn't get paralyzed by a Thunderbolt or like a Rock Tomb went into me, which very rarely happened. On the next turn, I outspeed every Pokemon. And my Explosion Pokemon died because of Explosion. So I send in Tauros, and I swagger the Tauros before it gets to move. And we have a +2 Tauros. And we hopefully already got 2 kills or 1 kill with Explosion. So it was a hyper aggressive, we're gonna lose to RNG at some point team. And we did lose to some crazy RNG. But that team was gonna lose eventually. But it lasted a lot longer than I was expecting. And then Yanma. Yanma has a bit more speed, so I was like maximum speed Yanma, which allows us to outspeed base 100s and base 105s. Unfortunately not base 110s like Gengar. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that was one of the weaknesses. So we're very fast. I again had a Tauros, which was 1 speed slower than the Yanma. And the plan is just swagger turn 1 and kill everything with Tauros. We also had Thief, so we could steal Bright Powders with Compound Eye so we wouldn't miss. And we had Protect to bait attacks because we're super frail and everything wants to one-shot. Kaparis, you gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you. And thank you for being here. What nature slash moves am I thinking? You got a neutral nature and you're thinking... Oh, I missed. Toxic, Earthquake, Amnesia, Rest. I'm currently leaning towards Careful Nature, Amnesia, Curse, Rest, and 1 attacking move. Mr. Sparks, this sounds so fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun using them. Especially like getting quite a long streak with these really weak bugs. Like I was expecting I could like get something done with them, but I wasn't expecting getting close to 200. And yes, Yanma is quite a speedy boy for base Evo. So yeah, that's how I used them. And it was really fun. There's also another strategy with a fast bug Pokemon that is quite different, but also very strong in doubles. And that is the Ninjask strategy. Specifically, under-leveled Ninjask. Because you're so fast and you have speed boost. So you go to a lower level, like I think for level 100, it's something like level 70 or something. You go minimum bulk. And at turn 1 you protect. How did this rich boy get so many Latios? What do you think, Wildcat? He paid for them, of course. He hired someone to catch them. So you go for like a really low level Ninjask. You protect turn 1. The opponent sees the kill, so they double attack into the protect. You get the speed boost. Now you outspeed every possible Pokemon on the next turn. And you go for substitute or you go for dig. And your partner just doesn't get attacked most of the time. That's the strongest bug strategy, probably. I haven't tried it yet myself, but I probably will at some point. Alright, just one more. And we'll be at 50. Oops, that was too far. Basically a red towel to a bull. Yeah, kind of like that. Redirection, yeah, it's a more powerful form of follow me. Amaryllis, you thought you were gonna have to shard hunt on stream for your Arcanine, but you found a Firestone you never picked up. Saved a bunch of time. Yeah, that does save a bunch of time. Matador is a great name for a Tauros. Well, I guess we just found out it's a great name for a Ninjask. Or maybe the partner Pokemon is called the Matador and then the Ninjask is just the bait. Jenny, you love Bellossom too? Yeah, it's such a happy Pokemon. Okay, I think we probably just KO 4 of them. We need to be careful that we don't go to level 51. We're not barely not gonna get a level up probably. Do you get EVs from this? I'm pretty sure you do. I am betting on that we're getting EVs from this because I didn't do the last couple of EVs. Love this streak when? I looked into Love Disc for like Valentine's Day, but it's so bad. Okay, we're not gonna overlevel. I think. We get like less than 1 level, right? I think I trained a different Pokemon that took less experience to level up and had to be more careful. Time to make some EV training bases? Yeah. I haven't yet. Okay, perfect. The Pokemon you use for Ditto EV training are probably good fits. Because they don't have attacks? Yeah, KT, I think so. But I don't have those yet. So I'll have to make them soon. Togepi, can I explain what's going on? How can you battle someone in your base? So this isn't my base. Well, it is my base. But this is the base from a different save file. And you can get other people's bases by record mixing, which we're gonna do right now. We don't need to battle again, but having the base ready to be battled is nice. Because the battery is working, but the clock isn't working on this cartridge, which I could fix somehow. But I currently don't really care enough to look into it. I'll probably like overwrite this save at some point. Mr. Sparks, we couldn't pay you to use Love Disc? Yeah, that's fair. The only thing it has going for it is speed. Togepi, you've never seen this? You've played this game since you were little? You learn something new every day, right? I mean, this is a pretty obscure mechanic. I never did this as a kid either. I think the game gets saved, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna save again before we switch. Actually, we need to trade, so that would save as well. Well, I'm already ready to switch, so let's switch and then trade. So yeah, I made a secret-based level grind. And I'm working on improving it. I'll probably share my save when I'm ready to... when I've done all the upgrades, and maybe I'll also have like an EV training version ready in the box for every type of EV. That would be nice. It's gonna take a little bit of work, but it'll be fine. Oh, maybe I don't need to... Maybe I shouldn't trade over the Latioses that I need for the bases. I need to switch a Pokemon around. 1 second, we'll be back. Oh wait, I need to switch on this file. KT, you think 12 bases is the maximum you can have in your game at once? I mean, that's still a lot. I think the main issue is that you're gonna overlap where those bases are a lot of the time. Where? Oh, right, I traded over these Pokemon. Or, like, switched them around in my boxes. My boxes are a mess again. I've been hatching so many eggs and there's so little space that everything has just been thrown into boxes in like a hurry, so I get more empty boxes to put eggs into. I need you to trade. And we might as well pick up the rest of the tea. Do I even have the level 50 version here? I don't think so. I think I need to trade those over as well. No, that's my playthrough Gardevoir. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some more trading. Hello, Twisted Motive. Good to see you. KT, you like the secret spot connecting to a Rust Turf tunnel, which has two close together? Yeah, I know the one you mean. That is a good spot if you have multiple bases. That one was also one of your favorites back in the day, Lavender. I'm using the one I used the most as a kid, at least as far as I can remember. The one near Fort Tree City. And from what I found, it's the easiest one to get to. So that's why I decided to make mine there, so grinding is faster. But yeah, if you have multiple secret bases, then the Rust Barrow spot would be a really good one. Hello, Peter. Fort Tree City, that was your spot? Yeah, it's a great spot. So close to a Pokemon Center. Alright, I'm gonna need to trade with my Ruby copy. Game Freak put a bunch of them. Oh, whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Game Freak put a bunch of them out in the ocean. Like, what psycho is putting a base out there? I mean, it is cool. It's hard to get to, but it is cool to have like a spot in the middle of nowhere. It is a secret base after all, KT. Let her cook. You're right, Motive. Let's see, we need to grab something to trade over. Luckily, I have a bunch of Pokemon that I don't really mind. This one is a higher level. I must have used this one as a mom. Let's, just in case that one was actually good, I won't trade it yet. KT, you don't think you'd ever find yours again? Yeah, but you can talk to a guy in Moss Deep City and he'll tell you where your base is. Super Flash, you like the one near Meteor Falls? There are a bunch of them on the way there. And a couple past as well. Trade Center. I see you like Mudkips. Yes. Well, I'm not sure I like them anymore after breeding so many. Well, I haven't bred that many yet, but in the future, I don't know if I'll still like them. Just getting my other save file ready to trade. Wait. Do I only have the Gardevoir? Where's the Houndoom? Uh-oh. Is that one on leaf green? Oh no. Where's the Houndoom? Okay, we're gonna trade over the level 50 Gardevoir and then we're gonna need to find where I put the Houndoom. I think it's on leaf green. I didn't think about this part when I prepared earlier today. I just thought about, oh, what do I need to train the Bellossom? It's like, okay, I have everything. And I didn't even have everything because I wanted to add the level 100 muck to my secret base. Oh, the mudkip animation is great. Let's hope I can find the Houndoom. I know I have it somewhere. Otherwise I'm gonna need to like look through one of my backup saves where I have it. Okay, we'll be escorted out. Stop playing Ruby. Let's see if I can find the Houndoom on leaf green. Because that's where I leveled it up to 50 because I didn't have the secret base yet. So hopefully it's still here. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm gonna look through my backup saves to find it. Oh, I'm still in the trainer tower. Do I have someone with fly? No. Well, I guess I can look through the box here. See if I find Houndoom. It's not in this box. Not there. Uh-oh. Where's the Houndoom? I don't already have it on this save, right? No, I just looked for all the boxes, right? Oh, I think it might be in Pokemon Box. Maybe, I'm not sure. This save is unnecessary. Okay, we're gonna look in Pokemon Box. Sorry guys, lost my Houndoom. Has someone found my dog? Lost dog. We can just turn this off because I need to switch. If we don't find it in Pokemon Box, then I'm gonna reload Like, I'm gonna look through my backup saves until I find it in there and then reload one of those. Oh, this looks weird. There we go. Oh, I need to connect first. 1 second. I was just gonna have a look, and then if it's actually in there, I would connect my game, but that's not how it works. Oh. Uh-oh, tangled cables. My desk is a bit of a mess with cables at the moment. There. Put the emerald in the GBA. There we go. Let's see if we can find our lost dog. Do you guys like Tangela? That's Houndour. That's not our Houndoom. Uh-oh. I think the dog is still lost, guys. Yeah, these are all empty. We have not found our dog. Aren't my boxes getting full again? Let's go transfer some Pokemon. Let's see. Is it not in Ruby? I didn't see it in Ruby. I thought it was in Ruby. I may have missed it. Wait, we had a couple... Also, this is shiny. How does do shinies appear in here? Not special. I'm out of space. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'll sort my boxes later. But I can transfer these at least. Empty box. Is this the ROM hack of box? No, this is actual box. Yes, Super Flush, I did use it yesterday, but that was level 100 Houndoom, and we need level 50 Houndoom. I guess I can transfer these as well. I'll sort this out later. Okay, we've got a little bit more box space, at least. This is also the level 100 Houndoom. There's a list thing. Yeah, I saw, but I don't know how to sort by like alphabetical or whatever. Oh, there we go. That's how. It's that easy. Egg, egg, egg. Houndoom. There's only... Wait. Box 13. Search for Houndoom. No, that's level 100 and that's on my save file. Okay, let's go back. Do I need to save before I quit? I'm not sure. Do I want to quit? Yes. Okay, that wasn't quite successful. I'm gonna go look through some backup saves using pickaxe. See if I can find it in there. Leaf green. No, it's not here. Okay, look at a different file. Which level is this one? Level 100. Okay, that's the wrong one. Where did my dog go? I think this is too early. Dog didn't exist yet. He wasn't born. Although... No, he should be born. At this point. Maybe I can find him in Ruby? Yeah, I think this save has it. Where are you? In the party? No, he's level... Level 100. Hello, coffee bar. Sorry, one moment. I've lost my dog. I'm trying to find Houndoom. I can't find him. I can't find my dog. That's level 100 dog. Okay, that's too far back. I'm about to post a wanted poster for my dog. I was thinking the same thing. Has anyone seen this dog? It has to be somewhere. Where did it go? Don't tell me it's on my fire red. There's no way it's on fire red, right? Well, it's not on this backup of fire red, but it might be on my actual fire red. Okay, I'm gonna go check my Japanese fire red. Where is it actually? Is it in this GBA? No. I mean, if I have the Gardevoir, I need to have the Houndoom somewhere as well. Fire Red just traded. Maybe it traded the Houndoom. No, that's a Houndour. No, I don't see it on Fire Red. It wasn't in... Wait. Is it in my other emerald? I haven't checked that one. A trainer from Ruby Tower stole it from me? No, I'm supposed to be the one stealing. There are so many Pokemon in these boxes. No, I don't think it's on here. Where did it go? Has to be somewhere. Look at Discord real quick. Did you make a looking for lost dog? Lost dog reward, do gang membership. If you have any information, call Riley's Discord. Nice. Thank you, Sandy. Hello, Luigi. You opted for a Skarmory, Blissey, Latios team? I mean, that is basically the best team there is currently. Or what? Or like, debatably, you could use Latios instead. Wait. Alright, I need to reload a save onto my emerald and then we can trade with that. that will be our solution. Or did I say reload it onto emerald? I need to reload it onto ruby, is what I meant. Switch to the Game Boy player. Quack learns Earthquake by himself. You take everything back. He's good, KT. I mean, it is nice when you don't need to use Earthquake TMs, but at least in theory, it's reobtainable. It's a 1% at like level 91 pickup Pokemon, but it is reobtainable. We can go back to this. We want to trade. Let's get Ruby ready to trade. Remember, you're about to leave work to help Luke. You'll tell them it's an emergency. Thank you. And hello, Dawn. We we lost our dog. So it took a while to find one. Very funny how Motive has a Houndoom avatar while the dog is missing. It's a coincidence, you swear, Motive? Are you sure? You didn't just take my dog? Motive stole him and put him in that little circle? Poor dog. Alright, now we are ready for the dome. So is the mode if you painted your dog blue so we can tell them apart? Or you took my dog and you painted it blue so you could get away with it? I think we're on to you. You're very twisted. The poor innocent hellhound indeed. This is like when rich people get their dead dog cloned. Alright. We have Gardevoir, Houndoom, Bellossom. And I need leftovers on the Bellossom. Oh, I accidentally traded over the Lucky Egg. Doesn't matter too much. We should have a leftover somewhere. There it is. Because we have enough special attack to one-shot without Miracle Seed. And we have Charm, so we can hopefully get some use out of those leftovers, but we'll see. Before we go to the dome, I keep forgetting to nickname these Pokemon. So let's do that first. We got some suggestions yesterday. Does anyone else have suggestions? In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. If you have suggestions for nicknames for the team, let me know. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna need to look back on what I missed. Let's see, you can go in here. And I need to clean up my desk a little bit because it's even more of a mess now with all the searching. Found Doom. Let's see. Vindictive motive, dog napping. Hound broom. Definitely adding Found Doom to the list. Baphomet. Good work. I'm really liking Found Doom. You don't think it fits? Or was that for a different name? Because it does fit. Or call Houndoom A-Self. Okay, we're starting off with Foundoom. Foundoom. Call it Clifford because it's a red dog. You want a cool name? Cujo is cool. Is good. For who? And what? Where's it from? What does it mean? Yeah, now I'm kind of glad I forgot to nickname them earlier, because now we have Foundoom. Let's see, unless someone else has a different idea for Bellossom, I'm gonna start a poll. Bellossom nickname. MUK is like a manga character that KT suggested, but it fits vileplume more. Cujo is the name of a killer dog in a Stephen King novel. Okay. Let's see, I'll start the poll for the Bellossom name. And if anyone has suggestions for the Gardevoir, let me know. Someone suggested Kagome. I don't remember who suggested it, but I don't think I ever got the answer on what it means or where it's from. Or maybe I missed that comment. Great, we're tied. It's a 4-way tie. Guys, this doesn't help me. Oh right, Kagome was from Inuyasha. I did get the answer, I just forgot. Alright, the issue is that Gardevoir is male. Super Flash, you have 2 ideas. For the Gardevoir, okay, let me hear it. Oh, MUK is winning. Okay. Dancer for Guardy. Okay, we've named the Bellossom. I'm waiting for Super Flash's ideas for guard. One is Harmony and the other is Frank. These two feel like a little bit different from each other. Kurapika for a male? Or Kahlua? That was Killua's brother that dressed like a girl. I think you meant Killua, but misspelled. Requiem for Gardevoir because of Destiny Bond, maybe? Absolutely no correlation between the two nicknames. Okay, let's see. Start a poll. Gardevoir nickname. Requiem What were some of the others? Harmony. Kurapika. Can only do 4 in a bowl. Let's see. Dome Goat. Alright, poll is up. Looks like Requiem is winning. I'll give it a little longer, but Requiem is winning. Requiem is winning by quite a bit at the moment. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna change. So we'll go with Requiem. And now we are ready. And now that they have nicknames, they're gonna fight even harder. Sorry, Vileplume, it's not a fair competition. I still need to learn Ice Punch on this Gardevoir. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Ice Punch. We have quite a bit of BP from only 3 attempts. No Calm Mind. KT, you posted your Quag and team sharing. You might just make a different team for level 100. I mean, level 100 in the Ruby Tower is a bit different. We have Lum, Cherry, we have leftovers. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Is the moveset on this one? Yeah. Oh, and your Destiny Bond is only at 7. Okay, I guess we're losing another PP up. It's true, nicknames give a 50% stat boost across the board. Yeah, it's just like how being shiny gives a critical hit boost to the Vileplume. Okay, so we're currently at the streak of 0. Let me show. Previous one was the one we lost with Vileplume. Oh, also, that was almost level 100 and we're in level 50 now. I think, actually, the biggest difference... At level 50, we're probably not going to be first seed a lot of the time, so we're actually at a massive disadvantage compared to the other team. But we'll see. Maybe I need to grind up the Bellossom to level 100 later for a more fair comparison. But we'll go with this for the first attempt. Okay, this can all go. Battle Dome, attempt 1, team, Gardevoir, Houndoom, Bellossom, sets in description. Oh, Superflash, you're only in the event server? Yes, there is also a different server that isn't mine, but like everyone is gathered there. I'll share it here. Discord. This was Riley's Discord. I'll pin it. Let's get 100 wins. I mean, we got 80 something wins on one of the streaks with vileplume. It's round 1. I don't think our opponent is gonna matter. Yeah, I might need to grind up the Bellossom to level 100. Just to get a fair seeding compared to the vileplume version of the team. You're welcome, Superflash. Did it detect? I should put this at the bottom. Together with the round we're in. Attempt 1, round 1. Focus band. Okay, we're off to a good start. Immediate focus band in the first battle. Hopefully it's not a sign of things to come. Did I see Noland, or did I see Motive get hard read by Noland? Do you mean the fly into thunder? Like the switch into lantern while he goes for fly and then Noland thundered him? Because yes, I did see that one. That never happened? Yeah, of course, that definitely didn't happen. Oh, that's not where we're meant to go. That is what you were referring to? Yeah, in that case, we had the same random hallucination where this totally didn't happen, but we just happened to both hallucinate it. Gardevoir just turned its hair into like a rock head. Nolan learned to read? Yeah. I mean, he spends all his time in the factory, so he's gonna learn to read at some point, right? Even in the instance where it was not a mass hallucination, which is not possible, you still won. Yeah, but what's more important? Like winning or being embarrassingly outplayed by the AI? And yes, MEK did win. I guess we'll never know what's more embarrassing because it totally didn't happen. Yeah, I guess you're right. Guess I'll add what I added before. These. Up against Riley, just spelled a little bit differently. I mean, it's early round, so Requiem will just one-shot most things, or two-shot them. Riley's confused about my lost dog. I guess I should put the results of the vileplume version somewhere. I'll put them above. Vileplume results. 1 round 5 loss, 2 round 21 loss, 3 round 16 loss. We got a whole battle point. I mean, we gotta get 47 more before we're even. Okay, round 2 should still be just easy one-shotting everything. Alright, let's let Houndoom take this one. Might as well. We're basically just spamming A for now. Oh, Crunch was actually the first move. I switched those on my level 100 Houndoom. So I just immediately went to it, assuming it was in that spot. Okay, this Chimecho doesn't have a move that can hit a dark type, it seems. Roselia. Hello Juno, you're finally able to catch a stream? It's nice to see you again. We just got started. All you've missed is the EV training and that we had a lost dog. I couldn't find where I put the Houndoom, in which cartridge it was. Torkoal, Furret, Sudowoodo. How has your frontier adventure been going, you know? Because you got what was it? You got 1 gold. Yeah, you got Tower Gold. I'm pretty sure, right? Were you still building your other teams? Because you mentioned you had another team you were building. You like my Houndoom? You're planning on building a similar one? It's done quite well. The main issue is Quick Claw. You got Tower Gold, next you're aiming for the Dome Silver. I don't think you'll have too much of an issue. The Dome is, generally speaking, a lot easier. At least for getting gold. Like, for getting a super long streak, it's actually harder. A lot more difficult than the tower. But for getting gold, it's very easy. Selfie is an expert, I'm pretty sure. You're going to build Team 3 for Dome. You're planning on using a powerhouse team just for fun? I mean, powerful teams are fun. Even if they're maybe less consistent than some more balanced teams. We are playing for fun, right? So we do what we enjoy. I mean, this team is also for fun. It's definitely not the most balanced team ever, but it's good enough. Charm Blossom sounds like a monster to go up against, especially with Toxic. I mean, I hope so. I think the main thing I'm worried about is getting... Like, we don't have recovery. Well, we have Giga Drain and leftovers, but we don't have, like, rest. Which could be really nice. We could put rest on here instead of Sunny Day. Because we don't have Solar Beam anymore. And I don't know how many times we're gonna bring both Bellossom and Houndoom on the same team, because usually Gardevoir is always on the team. Oh no, I need Sunny Day for Tucker, so I can't really do that. Yeah, I guess we do need to keep it like this. Who was I up against it again? Banette, Sangoose, Octillery. We just go Houndoom, Bellossom here. Sandy, Hitmonlee is so cool, you wish he didn't suck. I think there's some potential. You get reversal. Limber is kind of nice. And you have interesting speed tier. It's Sangoose. Wait, am I at risk of losing? Can Sangoose kill me? I didn't think this one through, I think. And I should have just brought Gardevoir. Oh no. Can Sangoose kill me? I really need it. If it's Banette in the back, I'm a little bit afraid. I feel like this thing has Brick Break and one-shots me. Are you wrong in assuming Moonlight is boosted by Sunny Day? No, you're correct. But rest is mostly because I'm afraid of getting toxicked. I think the Japanese name of moonlight is something like clear skies, which is why it gets boosted by the sun. I don't know about switching to Bellossom because Bellossom will be slower. I wasn't expecting to potentially lose in round 2. Oh no. Okay, I believe in Bellossom. Oh, I forgot to turn on animations. Slash. Okay, that didn't kill me. Good. Quick attack. Uh-oh. No, you're kidding me. I got killed by quick attack. Oh no. Bellossom, please carry us. Oh no, that did way too much damage. We might actually lose. Okay, if we lose here, this doesn't count. That's unfair. Okay, it's Octillery, but that probably has like an ice move. Easy, easy. Let's go, Bellossom. Never worried. I totally didn't misplay. I just knew I would get carried by Bellossom. Fire Blast, come on. Never lucky. I think we would live Fire Blast. Okay, animation's on. Never punished. If that slash crit, well, I guess it didn't matter because we were faster. But yeah, that's I should have brought Gardevoir. That was stupid. Camera up, Sudowoodo. Zangoose again. No! Get away from me! Zangoose is scary. Secret threat. It's back. No. Get it away from me. Thing is, I don't know if this is the same one. Am I gonna die to quick attack again? Yep. KT, you're off. Best of luck. Thank you. Wow, we have immunity now. We cannot be toxic by these Pokemon that do not have toxic. In comes Sudowoodo. I don't know what Sudowoodo does. Rent putting in work? Yeah. Maybe I should have led with Bellossom instead. I'm afraid that this thing is gonna crit me and one-shot me. I'm also afraid it's like gonna set up Sandstorm and kill me with sand or something. Just... I don't know what Sudowoodo does. I never... I usually just one-shot these Pokemon and don't think about it. Okay, okay. Just attack me, okay? Just deal damage. It did set up Sandstorm. No, not like this. Not like this. Sudowoodo hits hard but is slow. Yeah, but like I don't think I can one-shot with Psychic, so I'm afraid that I don't one-shot it and then it crits me. Okay, surely it's just gonna kill me, right? Don't tell me it has like a move where it sees the kill, it gets a minimum roll, doesn't kill me, and I die to sand. That's an actual thing that could happen to us. Please, just hit Rock Slide. Thank you. Why am I scared in round 2? Okay, so for the people who didn't see me use the vileplume version of the team, specifically in the dome, when both sides lose all their Pokemon at the same time, the winner is decided based on who has the higher seed in the bracket, and we are first seed currently, so we always win. That is why Destiny Bond is so strong. Same thing with Explosion is also quite strong in the dome. Cacturne, Banette, Crawdaunt. Is this Quick Claw, Guillotine Crawdaunt, or is this the other Crawdaunt? This might be the other one that isn't as scary. I should bring Gardevoir. But Bellossom could have worked. Maybe I should stop bringing Houndoom. Now I'm afraid of... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. And it's Crawdaunt. It does have Quick Claw. Uh-oh. But I feel like Ancient Power would be stronger, right? If it's the Guillotine set. But maybe it's just like it got a low roll. Quick Claw variant with Oko moves are terrifying, yep. Oh, it does have Ancient Power. Well, we have a 3% chance to lose. He didn't get the Quick Claw with the Guillotine. Hello, Riley. Good to see ya. Why is that the pinned message? Someone asked for the Discord. We almost lost the Zangoose earlier. Kingler, Mantine, let's go Mantine. And Omastar. I'll be breeding a Mantine team soon, but it's like a serious team. So I'm working on it in the background. Because I'm actually going for a bunch of perfect IVs. Omastar? Well, let's go Bellossom. And a Mantine. Mantine has really, really high special defense, so let's just go for a Toxic here. icy wind, so now we're gonna be slower. But shouldn't hurt too bad. Yeah. And you guys found the super trade cable for your crazy resets with Jirachi and all the eggs trading and... Well, good luck with that. I think most people may not know. I mean, most people in chat know, but the lurkers may not know. Riley and Twisted Motive are currently doing like 2 different shiny hunts that require resetting. One of them is getting shiny Jirachi from a bonus disc, which you can trade to your save file once. And the other is hatching eggs of Pokemon that they've bred to be perfect stats. And the shininess depends on your trainer ID or your secret ID, I would assume. And by trading them over, hatching them, and then if they're not shiny, resetting the game, trading them back, you can keep grinding until finally they become shiny. So they're combining those 2 hunts because they have to reset the game constantly. So they're both a little bit crazy. We're in round 3 already, aren't we? I still have round 2 on here. I think we're in round 3. We're in the final. We'll see after. Vigoroth, Swalot, Torkoal. We'll lead with Houndoom. Riley, you blame Motive for the shiny hunt, and he blames you for the factory streak. Yeah, they're also both doing a grind to 100 wins in the factory, which is insane. So the IVs are confirmed on pickup and the shininess is confirmed on hatching. Yeah, pretty much, Moino. The stats are already guaranteed. It's just the shininess that can change depending on your ID. Or something. Well, I guess in a way it's already determined. But like it depends on your trainer as well. Like it's set in the egg, but then it depends on what the trainer is when it hatches, if it matches. I did not explain that well at all. So the IVs are known because they hatch the egg, they check the stats, and then they reset the game. So they already had the egg in their inventory, in their party, but they just reset the game so it became an egg again. Okay, let me check. How many rounds are we in? Yeah, we're in round 4. It's like the Manaphy hunt. I have heard so, but I'm not familiar with the Manaphy hunt. Gorbis, Chansey, Cacturn. We're gonna need Toxic for the Chansey. I want to lead Bellossom, but then if it's Cacturn, Bellossom doesn't really do much. But if I bring... Oh, but it's probably Mega Kick Cacturn or something, so if I switch into Houndoom, I just die? I guess I can Toxic the Cacturn, but... Should I lead Gardevoir instead? Or I could lead Houndoom. We'll just try to Toxic. The Manaphy hunt requires you to sell your soul? Oh no. Twisted Motive, you think over the course of prepping the 5/5e eggs for the shiny hunt, you've found 6 other shinies during hatching? Of course it's Cacturn lead. Like I think the hardest thing this can hit me with is Mega Kick, so I'm gonna Charm first. And it probably has Teeter Dance, which is really annoying. Yep, there's Teeter Dance. We shouldn't take too much damage from Mega Kick now. But we can still get crit, of course. Sandfill. Feint Attack. Oh, I guess because it got charmed, it doesn't want to use... It hurts that badly? I didn't think it would do that much. I guess we Destiny Bond? I don't know if Ice Punch picks up the kill. I believe in Bellossom 1v1ing Chansey. Maybe I should have brought Houndoom. I didn't think about it not using Mega Kick. This is what happens when you face early round Pokemon that I don't know the sets. Because usually they just get one shot or I'm not paying attention. It's Gorbis. Does this thing have an ice move? I know it has Rain Dance. It really likes the Rain Dance because it will outspeed. I don't know if it matters that it has Swift Swim, it just likes clicking Rain Dance. Okay, so crit Ice Beam might kill us. Is the Oritorni in April? Yes. Okay, it has Psychic instead. That did nothing. Bellossom has Miracle Seed, right? No, it has leftovers. And we have the Lum Berry on Gardevoir already, so I can't use it there. Vileplume had the Miracle Seed, but this Bellossom is strong enough to not need it. Another Chansey somehow. Banette and Noctowl, that's awkward. I think I will lead Houndoom. Does Noctowl ever do anything to Houndoom? Why? I've not struggled with the early rounds like this before with the team. How do I keep getting really awkward matchups? Okay, Rally is being flamed for having a fake 5 IV Cubone because special attack is one of the IVs. Okay, there's Banette lead. Yeah, 4 IVs does not take a lot of eggs, because I already have a bunch of 4 IVs. And I've only just started breeding, like a couple hundred eggs. The RNG gods are not in my favor. Well, we haven't lost yet, so it could be worse. Don't out you like that in front of all of your friends. Well, I wouldn't have been able to out you if you just kept breeding for a good Cubone. Well, I guess Twisted Motive is doing most of the outing, but for the people who aren't reading the chat, I guess it's me. Oh, we have an actual trainer here. This is scary because Machamp has Cross Chop, which is high crit rate, which means Charm doesn't help that much. I think I'll lead Bellossom, but I'm a little bit afraid of this battle. Actually, should I just lead Houndoom? Let's see. If it's Tauros, we deal damage to Tauros, Tauros kills us. Then Gardevoir kills Tauros if Tauros is still alive and didn't die to recoil. And then Gardevoir 1v1's the back Pokemon. That's probably the most reliable thing. The only way we really lose is Quick Claw. Could be Quick Claw Fissure. Okay, we're going with this. Donphan is an animal. Yeah. Quick Claw Fissure. Also, it's just... There's one set that's really fast. It's gonna be faster than Bellossom. Could sack Houndoom for free Sunny Day to set up an outspeed with Bellossom. Yeah, but Bellossom doesn't really do anything. Like, we can't really sweep with Bellossom. We get hit by Cross Chop, that's fine. We didn't need Houndoom to do anything this battle, because we should always one-shot Machamp. Sandy, you thought Donphan was a tire, not an animal? Okay, so now there's Tauros. The only way we can potentially lose is if this is Swagger Tauros and it double swaggers me. Actually, this is Swagger Tauros, but it went for trash. Or it crits. Okay, never mind, we lost. Tauros crit. Damn. Tauros 1 crit. Yikes. That is unlucky. That's the only Tauros that outspeeds us, and it never kills unless it crits. Man, we are not having luck, but I guess Vileplume also got pretty unlucky on the first streak. We didn't even get to round 5, man. That's unfortunate. Attempt 2. Vileplume team would never. You were just in time to watch that pain. Yeah, Tauros is an issue. Well, it isn't really, unless it does that. Wait, did that guy have Nidorino and Nidoran? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Today is not Your day? Yeah, it's not really my day at the moment. Like, every round, well, except for round 1. No, was it round 1 with the first Sangoose, or was that round 2? I think that was round 2. Every round has somehow been a struggle. The tower just DM'd you, Twisted Motive, and he said Quick Claw Sheer Cold is in your future for Riley. Oof. Twisted Motive, you feel bad predicting stuff like that because it also harms Dons as well. He doesn't deserve that. That's true. Poor guy's innocent. Sandy, you think he's guilty by association? Remember, you foresee Riley swapping to Gramble and Donnie crit earthquaking him? Oof. Motive, you like to think of it as Don's being a saint for keeping Riley quarantined. Remember, you think Donnie needs to learn a lesson on who he links with? It could be Stockholm Syndrome? Oh no. Poor Donnie. Shizuka. Bunch of fighting types and a Charmeleon. We have to ask him to blink twice later. Yeah, good luck, Riley, during your stream because the chat is going. Okay, Charmeleon. I hope this Charmeleon doesn't have some crazy way to one-shot me. What if I put him in blaze range and he crits his fire move? Do I one-shot Mars Stomp, right? Then I should one-shot Charmeleon. No, he lived on one. Oh, it's Swords Dance. Wait, is this Salak Berry? Are we about to lose? Okay, no, it's not. It's not. We probably would have outsped anyway. I love Hitmonlee's animation. Oscar, you gotta start doing the Battle Frontier at some point. You just gotta deal with getting a good nature Latios first. I mean, you don't need Latios, but Latios does help a lot. It is one of the strongest Pokemon you could possibly use. Thrower, welcome to the Do Gang. Thanks for becoming a member. Is it just like in Riley's chat where you don't really say much and then suddenly you remember? Expert Chloe with a Bellossom. Let's go. We just go Houndoom lead. Gardevoir. Thrower the legend. Thrower with some Do Gang emotes. Yes, let's go. I feel like we're gonna have an easier time once we actually get to the difficult rounds. The question is, are we gonna get to the difficult rounds? I think Cloyster is gonna double team, so I'm gonna... Actually, he has Protect, I think. But he's probably more likely to double team. Less Sunny Day. Oh, he did Protect. Outplayed. Thrower, yeah, don't have much to say, but you appreciate the great content. Well, I appreciate your comment. Thank you. Okay, we outplayed Cloyster. Double Protect fails. I need another Dewgang emote that is slightly smaller so we can make a scaling one from the the icon to that emote and then the real Dewgang emote. Maybe. Goodbye, Cacturn. All the emotes should be Dewgang with various accessories. I was thinking about something like that for the icon. Also, holy crap, you found a shiny vileplume during your playthrough of Emerald? No, I actually didn't, but someone else did and gave it to me. For me to use. That was Bichos, who is a regular viewer. Do you know it's been good, but you gotta go. Good luck in the dome. Thank you. Apparently I really need it today. Dewgang needs some glasses, a hat, maybe a scarf, a cigarette. Hey, I don't promote smoking. Oh, we're in round 2 now. We're with the big boys. Now we have to watch out for Zangoose. Charmeleon's back. If you hit Kecleon with Toxic, does he become Poison type? I feel like he doesn't, but maybe. Also, can you be poisoned as a Poison type? Do you get cured? This thing has base 120 special defense, it's gonna live. It has been a very, very, very long time since I've used Kecleon, and I don't think I was ever poisoned and then became Poison type as a kid. Crit Toxic? Oh no. The crit status move, the double detect. Now it can no longer use detect. Dewgang in an Adidas tracksuit with a gold chain and bracelet. I'm not sure how I would even make that, to be honest. I think the emotes are maybe also a bit too small to convey all of that. We're against Jamal again. Hitmonchan, Sharpedo, Octillery. That should just be a Gardevoir carry. Twisted Motive sent fan art in the stream chat? Oh boy. Oof. Okay, Sharpedo has basically no bulk. Like 40 or 45 in both defense and special defense, and HP I don't think is very high either. And an Octillery. I really like Octillery. I mentioned this during the vileplume streak as well, I'm pretty sure, but I want to use Octillery at some point. I really liked it in Gen 2 as a kid because it got Psybeam, it got Aurora Beam, it was super cool with all those moves. So when I discovered where to find Remoraid and that it evolved into Octillery, it ended up on my team a lot. Giraffaric, Pupitar, Kecleon. Let's lead with Houndoom this time. Just give Dugong a Durag and call it a day. What's a Durag? Ivan, what Pokemon does with Pikachu you have to do it with Dugong? Rockstar Dugong. All those forms. Darcy, as a kid, you didn't get the Frontier, get the Battle Frontier because you couldn't gain experience. Now you love it. Yeah, it's when you're a kid, the Battle Frontier is a weird place, but it's also a cool place. We don't have Sun Up, so I can't Solar Beam this. Unsubscribed again. Oh no, Dig. He'll probably kill us. Let's see, Google help me, what's a Durag? Oh, that's a Durag. Durags are what black people wear to protect your hair. Yeah, it's kind of like, well, it's a Durag. But yeah, I'm not, like I've said in different I'm not American, so I'm not familiar with your culture that intimately. Like, I'm familiar with a lot of things, but not everything. Or, like, I'm not even native English speaker, so there's a lot of things that I do not know. Piloswine, Camerupt, Hitmonchan. I lost the Camerupt multiple times in the Ruby Tower. I hope this is not foreshadowing. That Camerupt had Fissure. I don't know what the Camerupt has in Emerald. I don't think it has Fissure. Europe gang over here, Ivan. Okay, we just crunch. It has Protect. So it doesn't see a kill on me, so I'm gonna assume it does not have Earthquake. It fails to double protect, that probably means we just kill it next turn. Well, it's gonna protect again. So next hit we kill it. And it's Piloswine. I'm gonna assume round 3. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I was gonna say round 3 Camerupt has Earthquake, but then I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I think it does. On to round 3. All right, hopefully we can beat our personal best with this team. Get past round 4. Probably, right? This round so far... Well, actually, we've only done round 1 and 2. Oh, Mantine is back. Let's go, Mantine. We'll lead Houndoom. Because I'm afraid of it being lead Vigoroth and getting one-shot by Slash or something. Because Vigoroth is quite bulky, so I think it would survive a Psychic. It's Mantine lead. Hopefully being the operative word. Yeah, Super Flash. Setting the bar high. Yeah, we're setting the bar really high. It's probably gonna Icy Wind. Because I'm faster. This thing probably has Surf. We'll just Sunny Day. Solar Beam is not better than Crunch. It went for Rain Dance. Oh no, I got outplayed. No Rain Dance. I could have just crunched. There's the Icy Wind. Gamed on? Yeah, I got gamed on. I wonder if that's Swift Swim and that's why it went for the Rain Dance instead. But it was still slower. Okay, so if it didn't outspeed me in the rain, that means that right now it's still slower than me. Yep. It set up rain. Uh-oh. Are we about to get one shot? Bubble Beam. Rain boosted. Mantine, how strong are you? Not strong enough. No, Mantine. Sad. Oh no, it's Combusken. With quick attack. I don't think that was necessary, but... Actually, maybe. Yeah, probably it was. The Mantine only outsped because of Swift Swim. Big sad Mantine. Don't worry, guys. I'm about to start breeding Mantine, so Mantine will get a redemption arc. Bubble Beam? Yes, not Surf, Bubble Beam. Torkoal, Shelgon, Cacturn. I'm not sure yet what I want to do with my Mantine build. Because I have one that I thought I was happy with. But I think I might need to change a move. Imagine losing during these rounds. Yeah, that would never happen to me. I only use the best teams ever, and I never get unlucky, so I would never lose in an early round. Ivan, you always thought Mantine looked more like a Gen 3 Pokemon than a Gen 2 Pokemon? I mean, I played a lot of Gold before Emerald, and I caught Mantine a lot, so it's definitely a Gen 2 Pokemon for me. I thought it was a really cool Pokemon, so every time I surfed away from Olivine City, I would surf around until I found a Mantine and caught it, and then boxed it. I don't know, I had a bunch of Pokemon that I thought were really cool, but that never ended up on my team long term. The same with Yanma. I usually caught Yanma, and it also didn't stay on my team. Okay, we just use Houndoom. Motive, considering you have lost in Battle 1 of the factory, and you know Riley also did, because you watched it and smiled. You don't think you're at liberty to comment on the matter of losing in early rounds? Is this my nostalgia playthrough save? Yes, it is, DOR. This is the same save file. Hello, Peter. I just had a box of multiple Mantines. No, I just caught like one of them every playthrough I did, and I replayed the game a lot. So I caught a lot of them, but only once every save file. Alright, one more battle. And then we get to the dreaded round 4. So now I wonder, does losing earlier give us more of a power boost for the second round? Because with vileplume we lost round 5, and then we got to round 21. But with Bellossom we lost round 4, so does that mean we lose earlier in the second attempt, or do we go even further? Riley, you're gonna push the member stream back 30 minutes? You'll be live at 5. Since you're not home yet from work? Oof. Well, I guess it's good for me, because I still want to keep going a bit with this streak, but I also want to watch the member stream. One shot Banette. Very nice. I'm going to lose at round 20 and then round 15. I'm hoping I can get a longer streak somewhere, but I mean, if I get to round 20 and 15, I'm more than happy, because we get a bunch of golds. Sandy, you're also still at work. You're working 7 to 5. Oof. Good luck. Remember, is complaining that he's paying for the member stream for it to start on time. This is unacceptable. One thing that I do think is unacceptable on YouTube's part is I was trying to listen to the member stream, like I was watching it back on my phone, and when you close your phone, it automatically stops the member stream. Like I I'm paying for premium. I'm paying extra for memberships, and I can't even listen to the stream with my phone on standby. Like, what is this? And then also, it doesn't even save your progress. Like, I was 1 hour in, and I stopped watching, and I came back later, and it started me at second 0. Like, come on, YouTube. What are you doing? Bug Trainer. Armaldo can be scary. Riley, you know what I mean? It's so lame. I think it's unacceptable. Like, we're paying extra money to get worse quality from YouTube. Like, come on. Now we have battle armor. This is actually one of my favorite things to trace. Not being able to get crit. That's so useful. Especially when we're trying to Destiny Bond. Like, if I'm at a range of HP where I know I'm not getting one shot unless it's a crit, I feel so much safer. Of course it's Pinsir. This is actually really awkward. This thing has Guillotine. He also has Sword Stance. Now he's gonna Sword Stance, very likely. We could lose to this. Especially if it's the Flail one. I don't know if it is the Flail one though. This could just be fighting move. I'm gonna go with Ice Punch here. Sword Stance. Does this thing get endure? Does it want to endure now? Okay, it doesn't. Man, bug trainers are always so scary for, like, they're bug trainers. They shouldn't be this scary. That's a crit Sword Stance right there. Oh no, +4 attack. Lady Ansley with a Venusaur, a Feraligatr, and a Vaporeon. Endure is 35% HP or less. Yeah, I thought so. But, like, it could still click Endure in some situations. We'll lead Bellossom. Do we lead Bellossom? Could also lead Houndoom again. We just need to deal some damage to water types, and we're fine. Could be Quick Claw for Feraligatr or Vaporeon though. Let's go Bellossom. Unfortunately, we do literally nothing to Venusaur. What if it's... Oh, I didn't think about double team Venusaur. Uh-oh. I should have led Houndoom. I don't know which one... Okay. That's good at least. I could Sunny Day. In case it uses Ice Beam, I can't be frozen. But we would die to a crit, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. We're a Bellossom. We're pretty bulky. I don't know the damage range. Let's just go for damage. Just hit it if it double teams. All good. You're right, Motive. Just hit it. Ooh, we just barely don't do enough to two-shot. Let's go for Ice Beam. Would we have been able to survive a crit? We would have lived on 1 HP. So I guess we could have gone for Sunny Day. No crit, no freeze. Okay, we 1v1 the Vaporeon. Who is in the back? Alligator. Alright. I think we just Giga Drain again. We definitely would have lived a no crit Ice Punch or Ice Beam or whatever Ice move from Feraligatr. Scary face. Interesting. I guess we would still have been faster with Sun Up. Doesn't have an ice move, goes for the Brick Break. And we got our first Bellossom sweep. No Solar Beam needed. What does Amara have in store for us? A Muk, a Slowking, and a Kangaskhan. Uh-oh. We lost our last Vileplume streak to Kangaskhan. Mega Kick crit into double Bright Powder. We'll go with Houndoom. We will at least outspeed Kangaskhan. The only thing that's scary here is lead Slowking into Quick Claw Surf one-shot. It just doesn't feel the same. What, not having the shiny Vileplume? Muk took no damage because Muk has really high HP and good special defense. We get crit by Sludge Bomb. Nice. I'm not sure if that mattered. That may still have killed. Feel like we lived a Sludge Bomb from Muk just barely some time ago. Okay, at least we didn't get Quick Clawed. Could have been a Quick Claw one-shot into Gardevoir there. Who's in the back? It's Slowking. I'm expecting this to not be able to one-shot me with a crit. Muk Monday. A little bit late. Monold was a little late. Amnesia. Okay, now it's probably gonna live on like 1 HP. Does this thing... I don't think this thing gets rest, right? Muk the Goat. Remember, he's the #1 Muk fan. Just crit. Okay, we don't crit. And it has Psychic. Okay, it doesn't hit us at all. Muk Monday is a state of mind. True. It's Monday somewhere in the universe. We are the winner. Altaria, Rhydon, Aerodactyl. Well, that's scary. We're gonna lead Bellossom here. Aerodactyl 2 is one of the lost conditions. Also, we could just be outsped and crit again. By Aerodactyl 1. Sandy, you're still upset that I didn't name him until Muck. Come and go. Okay, Quick Claw, Oko move potential. No Quick Claw, Giga Drain should kill. Thank you, Bellossom, for keeping us safe. In comes Altaria. Let's... Toxic... Maybe I should just switch. It could be Dragon Dance. I think we still outspeed. And I don't think we die to a crit. We have a Lum Berry if it's Dragon Breath. Aerial Ace. That shouldn't kill us. Nice punch. Alright. On to round 5. You realize it sounds raunchy, but that wasn't what you were going for? Sure, Sandy, sure. Two whole battle points. But we'll get a lot more if we beat Tucker this round. On to round 5. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Time for the silver symbol, hopefully. The drums going in right now. Coffee bar, you lost to Tucker last night. Double crit feels bad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, more Armaldo. This could be a little bit awkward if it's again the Armaldo lead. Kills Houndoom, and then we have to 1v1 Alakazam. Okay, no Armada lead, that's good. Yeah, I think I've also lost Tucker critting me before. Or some other shenanigans. I'm mostly afraid of the Quick Claw in the gold fight because we have no way of playing around it. Did have Alakazam in the back. That could have been scary. Especially if this is the Thunderwave one. Because then if I just get paralyzed... Well, I guess we get like 3 turns before we're fully paralyzed. Because we have Lum Berry. And then the second turn we outspeed. So then it's the third turn where we have a chance to be paralyzed. Skull Kid Isaiah with Earth Ring, Machamp, Ninetales. That is scary because Earth Ring could be Quick Claw. And can probably one-shot Gardevoir. But bringing Bellossom against Ninetales doesn't sound ideal. The Pert crit Earthquake into your Pert. Then crit Earthquake from Salamence into your Metagross. Ouch, that hurts. Uh-oh. I was about to mention... Okay, never mind. If we gave it a Guts boost, and then it Quick Clawed against Gardevoir, we might just lose. And then we gave it a Guts boost, but it missed Cross Chop. The good thing about the Tucker Silver fight is that there are a lot of Pokemon that can one-shot his Pokemon and outspeed them. So in that case... You can't be crit unless, of course, Focus Band Swampert decides to Focus Band. Okay. Beat that guy. Altaria, Blissey, Porygon 2. Wow, that is a scary team for me. The Focus Band scared you a bit? Coffee Bar? You tried playing the stall game, but ended up swapping for Ice Beam to go more offensive after you lost. Okay. Blissey in the lead. That's better than Blissey in the back, I think. Because now we just get the Toxic immediately. It's double team. I don't know the full move set. We instantly miss, but doesn't matter too much. Is this substitute? No, that would have had leftovers. So this is Sing Toxic Soft Boiled double team. Yeah, there's Sing. No Blissey is best? Maybe. I don't know, the Porygon could be an issue. Like if it's Ice Beam Porygon, could be troublesome. Okay, Blissey's gonna end up in a loop where it's gonna keep using Soft Boiled. Super Flash, meanwhile, you're just trying to set up Dolphin to MGBA. Good luck. Are you using the... Actually, I only know how to link it in NetPlay. I don't know how that would work normally. Maybe I should have switched. I don't know if Blissey can toxic me now. Doesn't matter too much if it can. I don't know how high the healing AI goes. Let's just stop wasting Giga Drains. Soft boiled, okay. We're gonna be here for a little while. Maybe I should switch to Gardevoir. Because Blissey's gonna run out of soft boileds. And then it's gonna sing or toxic Bellossom. But we have a Lum Berry and Gardevoir. So then we would live. Or well, we wouldn't be statused. Or is it gonna run out of HP? Maybe if we land a Giga Drain. We do land, okay, good. That's a crit, nice damage. Now Blissey's definitely gonna run out of HP before it runs out of soft boileds. I'm just gonna charm. I don't know if it's gonna be physical or special Porygon 2 in the back. I'm not sure if I should charm. Blissey goes down. There's the Porygon. That now has chlorophyll. Let's just toxic. We hit. Could be Lum Berry though. No Lum Berry. It is physical. We will charm next turn. We don't get crit, that's nice. And I think I'm just gonna charm again, because if it's a crit, we die even if we heal from Giga Drain, so let's just lower its attack even further. Then next turn, we might Giga Drain to keep our HP high enough. There's the crit. I think I just spam Destiny Bond. Maybe I should have Giga Drained. Actually, I don't know if Giga Drain into Psychic would kill. I'm pretty sure this thing has Shadow Ball, and Shadow Ball crit is gonna kill us, so we Destiny Bond. And Toxic, either it's gonna die to Destiny Bond or it's gonna die to Toxic. That did nothing because of the -4 attack. Remember, you've done 100 deliveries since I've been live. Let's go. Damn, that's a lot of deliveries. And I'm pretty sure we were the higher seed, right? Oh, it's gonna recover loop. I forgot about recover. We went from soft boiled loop to recover loop. There's a lot more recover PP. Don't know if it's gonna recover this turn. So we're gonna Destiny Bond, and then soon it's only gonna recover, I think. Okay, it's already recovering. We were definitely the higher seed, so we just win with Destiny Bond. probably gonna recover again. Watch it go for Shadow Ball and get the crit. No, it didn't. Okay, good. There we go. That took a little while. But we made it through. Alright. It's time for Tucker. Silver symbol. Am I ready? We can lose this to some hacks. Swampert needs like 4 focus bands or a combination of focus bands and crits to take us down. Or it could just be a Charizard in the back and Charizard gets a crit against Gardevoir. Those are the lose conditions. Tucker, 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 Tucker. Oh, it's Salamon's lead. This is new. So the Charizard crit loss condition is a thing. Airlace. We live on 1 HP. This charm doesn't matter because we're gonna one-shot Salamence. Well, we just die now. That's fine. We only needed Blossom for the Swampert. There's Ice Punch one shot. But Charizard has enough bulk to live Thunderbolt. We haven't actually faced a Charizard before. So yeah, Overheat crit would kill me. Maybe some other. Actually, I don't know if the AI is gonna Overheat. Oh yeah, it does. So crit here, enter run again. And that's not a crit. That's just... Oh, it was Blaze. Oh, I didn't think about Blaze. I was like, that's a lot of damage. Could I have died there? I probably should have Ice Punched or something. Charizard. Level 50. Yeah, we could have died. Okay, that was a misplay. We were likely to live, but we could have died. So, next time we Ice Punch first. I hadn't thought about that because every previous silver fight we faced Swampert Salamence. But luckily we didn't die. So that's round 6. Yeah, I think Swampert is always the lead if Swampert is picked. I'm not sure though, that might not be correct, but... I think that's my experience, but it has been a while since I did a lot of Dome. Maybe it can be in the back. Because I'm pretty sure I've had the same thing with Latias in the gold fight. If it's Metagross lead, it's always Latias in the back. Okay, bug types. This could be scary. But should be easy. Okay, no bright powder. What about focus band? Wait, it just lives on 1 HP? Oh no. Goodbye, Houndoom. You have to be kidding me. This has to be the max HP Heracross. Now I'm afraid of the last Pokemon. I don't want to face either of those two. Bright Powder Scyther. Let's go. Oh, it outspeeds me. Uh-oh. And one-shots me with a crit. And gets an Omni Boost. Did the crit matter? Probably, right? Oh, never mind. It didn't matter at all. Wow. Heracross living on 1 HP was just a guaranteed loss there. What's the odds of a Heracross living? This one always dies. 30-something% chance. Well, I guess it's even less than 30% chance. Wow. Oof. We got killed by Scyther. Crit Omni Boost. But it didn't matter. It just kills us and outspeeds us. Alright. I think Riley is about to stream as well. So I'm gonna go and stop this one. Like I said earlier, like bug trainers, this wasn't even a bug trainer, it was a ninja boy with only bug Pokemon. They're way too scary for like no reason. Scyther wouldn't be an issue without the Heracross living. Heracross plus Cypher. Well, so much for this run. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. I think we can definitely get the gold, though. We're just getting really unlucky. But that's... I'm not too worried. We will try again... I don't know, somewhere this weekend. Probably Sunday. I'll probably be playing Ore tomorrow. And then stream on Sunday, maybe. Motive, you're not a fan of the bugs? Lots of annoying mons? Yeah. Like, Armaldo is really annoying. Pinsir is really annoying. Scissor is really annoying. Fortress is really annoying. And then Scyther is very rare, but also very scary. I didn't know Scyther was max speed. Because I just don't run into it that often. And when I do, I have really fast Pokemon that are even faster. What is the speed on Scyther? 143. Okay, it's only Scyther 2 that has speed. Wait, it's oh wait, this is the wrong Houndoom. Wait. This was the wrong Houndoom. Wait, let me check again. What was the actual damage calc against Heracross then? You're kidding me. The actual damage calc was an 87.5% chance to Oko. Plus we could have burned. Well, burned. Yeah, or we could have crit. So we had a really high chance of killing. And then into the Scyther. Oof. And Scyther 2 outspeeds by 2 points. So if I didn't sabotage my speed stats, because I got the perfect IV and I didn't want it to be perfect for the challenge, if I didn't sabotage it or I sabotaged it a little bit less, we would have outsped and we would have been fine. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. And have a good weekend.